more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From downtown, they get it back. Low. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
There's the drive, fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Baldwin. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wright sets a screen. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin going inside.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Back to Wright. Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Low. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And he drives in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. And that one's good, Colson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone, and the 3 ball is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Baldwin. Look out!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
There's a good screen. 18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. 11 points in the game.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Guarded by Wright. Pass to Hall. Here's Horton-Tucker. They grab their own miss. Here's Hall. The tray. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Hall passes to Colson. Sinks the triple. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Wright. Here's Hall. It's stolen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wright. Teardrop shot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Baldwin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Low. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Baseline J on the way. Here's Wright. And the layup's good off the glass. Wright's got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the pick. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Close matchup. Should be a good battle.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
Where's the
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The 3, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There's a screen. Inside. And Wright pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of...
That was something to see.
Goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Wright sets a screen, takes a 3. With 1 on the clock, and finished off by Wright.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But, again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
Well, when you talk about teams that had a great defense last year, you got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 14 feet away. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Hall. He has 5. Back to Horton Tucker, and it's good for 2. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:29 left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Low. Drills the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Tries it from 19. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Baldwin's got 27. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. The kick out to right. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And finished off by Wright.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And he converts the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin, uses both hands to slam it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Wright sets a screen, low, and count it from 19 feet away. He's got 24.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Oh, the dunk!
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nice move. And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Horton Tucker with it. Fires from way outside. Not that time. It won't go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Releases. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Getting crafty. Does not go in. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Strong move off the glass.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, softly lays it in. .29 seconds left in the fourth. It's off. Offensively, guys, he's been something else. Almost 40 points right now.
Every time he touches the ball, something good happens.
Here's the screen. It's tipped.
season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, BA, after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the 2 spot.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He's covered by Grant. And there it is for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's the 3. Fareed grabs the board. On the attack, Nunn takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. "11 feet out, right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. They set the pick. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Baseline jumper. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Nunn. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Beyond the arc. Hits the 3-pointer.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Nunn's got 12 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to right. Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Right with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's right, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
He's covered by Grant. Blocked! 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Osman, still without a bucket. Back to Nunn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Athens shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Driving to the basket, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Athens trails by 3. And there's the screen. Outside none. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man!
beautiful.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. Fareed grabs the board.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Outside none. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Ball stolen. Out to the right wing. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Misses the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
None. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. Launches a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They get it back. For 3. On target from range.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Athens trails by 3. None up top. Releases. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Grant with it. Outside none. And right with the defensive effort.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And stolen by none. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
From the arc. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nunn with it. Now Wright defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
He buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside Nunn. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Here's Fareed. Intercepted. And here they come. And he lays it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out.
And now that we have some
And so it's Athens with it. It's a 1-point game. Grant outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Grant nails them both. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Fareed grabs the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
And the second free throw is good. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. On the take. Pass to Wright. Six on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 5. Athens has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. From 13, got a hand on it. Nunn defends. Can't connect from short range. Athens shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Picked it. To the paint. He's covered by Grant. He drops it from range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Athens has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. None with a bucket.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Three-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Now Nunn. He's got 34. Pass to Farid. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They need this. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:50 left in the third. None, no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from the wing. Athens leading by 6. And there's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From downtown. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence. And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Outside Nunn. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. He's got 24.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here's Grant. Outside none. The three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Up top, Grant. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
His fourth giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Right with a screen on Grant to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Oh, he jammed it.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. He launches. It's money from deep.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Athens leading by 3. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
He's covered by Grant. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression.
Oh, okay then.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's a screen. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, unanswered slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
From deep. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside none. Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Grant takes it inside, flushes it down with both hands.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And so it's Athens
Right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Grant, guarded closely. Pass to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. The shake, and the jumper falls for him. Here's Nunn. Last time, 14 points for him. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. First quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly go.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Now, here's Grant. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nunn's got 7 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the dunk by Grant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. There's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Gabriel. They set the pick. A three-pointer is right on target. 17 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Down low, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
From deep three-point territory, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 20 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
So as we end the first quarter, already. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. No coverage that time. He's got 32.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
None wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens trails by 13. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The lead now in single digits. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Puts up a deep three. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. Driving in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A 3-ball. No good. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 7. Power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. From past the arc. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Jokubaitis defended by Nunn. Count it.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. The three, good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Will it go? Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Look at Athens. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for Athens.
If you can't stop anybody,
So far, it has been a runaway. And here is Athens now. 19-point game. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn to the paint, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shot, high post. Yep, it counts. He has 45 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Grant. Misses the easy stuff. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
There's the screen. Fires away from and again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 5 points in the game.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Down low. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Stolen by Fareed. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got 37.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Fires top of the key. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And he slams it one-handed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Fareed.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
There's the pick. There's the triple. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Nunn. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Puts up a deep three. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Athens trails by 21. They get it back. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 12 points in the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Lucic, Fareed defending. It doesn't go for him. Here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 13 points in the second half.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant with the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Osman. Screen by Fareed. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Fareed. Nunn looking around. Grant the pass to Nunn. Screen by Fareed. Shot from the top of the key. Fareed. And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Shoots the three. Another shot. And that's in there.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Takes the three. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they recover it. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. From the arc, another bucket. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant, right side. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Fareed. Here's Osman, and he uses the glass on the layup. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lets the three fly. And another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Nunn nails both of them. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep, Manecki with a rebound. Driving in, it's stolen. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And yep, it's good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. That one from long range. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires for three. Down low. Another shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three ball. The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's a pick. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Let's go with a three. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Knocks down the long J.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Fires at the elbow. The shot's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Nails it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Out left to the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
With 2 seconds left, and there's the rejection. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
4 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Banked it in off the glass. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set the screen. Takes a 3. To the wing, right side. There's the 3. Drains the triple. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. They swipe it. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gabriel's got 10 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To halt the run. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Snatched away. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Gabriel. Comes up empty down low. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They set a pick. Tries to break his ice. And the shot goes in. He's got 11. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, it really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And they're on the break. from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Inside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Goes up from the top of the key. Count that one. 7 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. Rebounded by Gabriel.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Gabriel's got 6 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So we conclude the first half. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From outside the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And he drives in. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
He got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Clock at 6. There's the steal. The three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 10.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
They set the pick. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The rule stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Launches it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Six to shoot. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Lets it fly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. 1:33 left in the third. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three is up. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Off the mark there with a three.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
The three is up. Counted from distance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on the second one. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And there's the screen. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. All right, we're going to step aside. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pulls up on the wing. Good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. In transition, here they come. Yep, that one's good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Cuts off the pass. In transition. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's a pick to the right side. For 3. Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Vicinity.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The three is in! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's the screen. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. $18 feet out. Ooh, it misses.
He's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Hall. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fires the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. With the drive, here's Baldwin. And off the glass, that one's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Six to shoot. High post shot. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the right side. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pull-up. Jump shot is good.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Shot on the wing. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The shot's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
.151 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They set the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shoots it up. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. For 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lets it go from deep. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From outside the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Hall. Misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are
the baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. Monecki.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He has 7. Shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. For the 3, he's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Will be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Fires from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Right wing. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Whoa, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's the 3. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. Whoa! Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. From deep. And that one's good. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To stop the run. He can't get that one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the screen. Out left to the wing. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here we go. Intercepted. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man. And
now let's change gears.
Broadcast so far, we're halfway through the game. Puts up a 3. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. They swipe it. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
There's the pick. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. 21 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Puts up a 3. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's the 3. And he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Hall. Offline from the top of the key.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. From 10 feet out, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Fires the three. Good on the triple. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three ball nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Manecki. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Three-pointer. That shot misses.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
It's good. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Count that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From the arc. The shot, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And they're moving it up. Here's Colson. Offensive rebound. Here's Hall. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. There's a good screen. Great open look there. He's got 27.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Right. From deep. Rebounded by Hall.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Lets the three fly, and no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. You know, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
To halt the run, that's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Shot clock at 6. Offline with the baseline jumper. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Kalinic off target from the baseline. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. The steal.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. And he banks in the layup.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
51% from the field. They'll take that. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this.
Oh, look at that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. He takes it in. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Shot from the inbound. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. No good there. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. "20 seconds left in the game. They turn it over. "16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. Can't hit that one.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
He hits the second from the line.
Impressive list of young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this. I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The 3 knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Counted from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Right with the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points.
and credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Puts up a 3, drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to right. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. And he gets the bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Up in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the left wing. The steal. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Let's go with a 3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's all from 3-point range. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's the 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
That one falls. Give him 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's the pick. First trip to the line for him here.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
It's both from the stripe. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. Still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
Both teams have done an excellent job of converting turnovers into fast break opportunities.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
.157 left in the half. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Horton Tucker. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. It's stolen away. Stripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. And he throws it down with one hand.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From the corner, 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8 points now. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He could have walked to the basket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
They set the screen. And the three-pointer goes. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
separation on the scoreboard. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Outside Horton Tucker. To the paint. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So it's the home team now. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Here's Hall. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
No good on the triple. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Colson. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Here's Hall. Gets the 3 to fall. Hall's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Colson, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Baldwin with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. It's picked off. Pass to Horton Tucker. Down low. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter here. Uncovered. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one drops.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
They get it back. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Throws it up high. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's stolen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. Pass to Baldwin. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. From outside the arc. No good that time.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Fourth three, and it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Lets the three fly, sinks the tray.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Baldwin shot is off.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
The jumper is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Baldwin. He's off from 3. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Stripped it away. Fast break, here we go. The triple drops.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Shoots, and he gets the jumper to fall.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Oh, he can't hit it. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Drives to the hoop. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. A throwback possession. 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys
Weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Takes the turnaround J. The rebound by Grant. Now Athens with it. Here's Nunn. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And there's the draw. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Softly drops in the floater.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Let's go. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Nunn. They get it again. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Wright. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Nunn looking around. Takes it inside.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pulls up on the wing. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. For three. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That evens the score.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. From deep three-point land, that's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Now here's Fareed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They set the pick. The three hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 7. Hernan Gomez in the corner. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not usually what we see from him. 3 turnovers already in the game.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Nunn, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this game already taking shape. And
big time play!
And he nails it! Whoa, that's...
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Low, defended by Nunn. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 7. Going inside, gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
He's covered by Grant. Crafty move. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
He's covered by Grant. Driving in. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. All going up court. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Wright sets a screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? For the three. Good on the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's none. And he can't jam it through. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fareed defending. Wright for three. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
None. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
He's covered by Grant. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Osman missing. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Takes a step back. To the inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Hello, folks. The first half is...
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not?
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Look at Athens. This is when it starts to get real.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's none. Grant outside. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. He's covered by Grant. Goes up the baseline. Misses off the left iron. Athens trails by 7. Stolen away. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Nunn with it. He's got 22. Fires for 3. That shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Makes it off the glass. He has 29.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to right. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And that's going to be a treble. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Hernan Gomez in the corner. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Wright with a screen on Fareed. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Low. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He has 7.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Stolen by Nunn. Pass to Grant. Now Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Low, defended by Nunn. Wright with a screen on Nunn. The 19-foot shot connects, the jumper drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And we're just moments away. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fareed, no good. He's covered by Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 34.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good on the three. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Low sinks the three-pointer.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Athens trails by 16. So the wing on the left. Here's Osman. Athens with another miss. Osman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Count it, good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Now, none. And they get it. And it's Osman missing. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Low. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now, here's none. Defense right on him. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Down low. Low. Hernan Gomez covering. Oh, good on the triple. Athens trails by 20. Here's none. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Here's Grant. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Swiped away. Right outside. He's covered by Grant. From outside. Not gonna go. Athens trails by 15. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
.127 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Shot's good. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Misses the deep three. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Knocks down the three.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now Athens with it. Puts up the three. Down he goes for three. They led the game at 1 point by 20. In or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Osman. Gabriel with the rebound. They set the pick. There's the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Grant. And he lays it straight in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Beyond the arc. Lucic. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Three-pointer. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Picked his pocket. Fires the three. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Driving inside.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, nailed from three-point land.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Stolen, stripped away. The three, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now, Nunn. He has 5. Here's the floater. Can't capitalize inside. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Takes the three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Nunn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Launches a three, drains the three-pointer. 27 points for him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's none. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's the pick. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Delivering the blowout. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Athens shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Nunn passes to Grant. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Launches from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Athens trails by 18. Pass to Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens, trailing by 19.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shot you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Athens trails by 17. Inside, Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pass to Gabriel with the drive. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Grant finds Fareed. Nunn can't get it to fall.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
From deep three-point land, Nunn grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
1:07 left here in the second. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Drives to the hoop. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clammed, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thanks.
Evenly here in the second. Athens trails by 15. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard. Here he goes, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The quick look, no good that time. Athens shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nunn looking around. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Latrey. Good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's a screen. Lucic. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Grant. And here's Nunn. Grant outside. Nunn with the screen for Grant. Back to Nunn. Fires from way outside. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lets it go with the three. Gomez grabs the miss. Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's the three, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's showing us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Pass to Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Ripped away. Jokubaitis defended by Nunn. Jokubaitis, and that one drops for him.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here we go. To the left wing, from past the arc, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Lucic cracks in the tray. 12 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Lights out shooting from three-point land is nothing new to these guys. The league's most accurate shooting guards from long range in the season's second half. Athens trails by 19. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that one is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. Here's Osman. No scoring in this one. With the shot. No good from the wing.
And he's still scoreless in the quarter. They might need to go to a plan B to help him get his confidence.
There's the drive. Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. There's a good screen. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
To the inside. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fareed setting the pick for none. 5 on the clock. The shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Inside, stolen by Fareed. And here's the fast break. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Stolen by none. Left side, Grant. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Let's lose a 3. Another chance here. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Leaves it in off the window.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Trying again. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And down goes the 3.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And it's good. Athens trails by 13. For 3. And it misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Got it to go off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And yeah, it's good.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Fires the 3. That one misses. It's intercepted. From outside. Tries again.
Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. About a minute into this first quarter. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
There's the block. From the arc. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fires for three. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To stop the run, Manecki with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, ripped away. Over to the left wing. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Fires top of the key, and that one's good. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's the triple. The shot won't fall.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the drive. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 5 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. For 3. No good there.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
To the paint. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And there's the screen. To the wing on the left. Here we go, all alone.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here to end the run. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Into the lane. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And they pick up 2. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They set the pick. His shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
There's a screen. Here's the teardrop. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask?
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts.
And we've got the playoff. And
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Give them 8 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's a pick. The three is up. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Takes a three. Nails it from 3.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Count the basket.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one misses. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Right wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The three. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set the pick to the left side wing. And the three off target. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter for the tie. And he takes it up and lays it in. It's a tie ball game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Going inside. It's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And another dime for him.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. For the lead. Unable to get that one. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Oh, it's stolen. Jokic buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Gabriel. From beyond the arc and then some. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 4. And when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Stolen. To the middle. Here's Manecki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From behind the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That gives him a double-double.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Yep, count it. He's got 19.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Launches it, and again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Pass to Gabriel. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Six on the shot clock. The shot is money.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
With the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
To tie it up, yet another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Jams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's a screen.
He's putting on a clinic in team basketball, and these fans recognize it.
He's tallied the most assists in a single game in team history. "30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. The long 3. Not that time. Picked it out of midair. Money from 3. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
The alley-oop. And
exciting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching. How these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Hall. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No good with the triple. Driving the...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Driving inside.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shoots. Hits the jumper in space. Hall's got 6. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Five to shoot. Shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Baldwin. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No good on the shot. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Hall, that's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Fires it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Down low. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. He takes it in. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Both teams. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. The tray buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
Such a wide open look.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
They set the pick. Stolen. Pushing it up. The 3. Pass to Baldwin. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Really left alone that time.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Hall. Sinks the triple. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Picked away. And here they come. Baldwin can't get it to go. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
He had a nice open look right there. Hall's got 20.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's the screen. Over to the wing. Kalinic. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And he drives in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. He has 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout. Out here. This now will give them a chance to discuss some potential changes. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the wing right side. Stolen away. Here's Monecki. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we can give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole. And
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the force. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the right side. Pick off in midair. Kalinic banked in off the glass.
kind of aggressive. And assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Puts the move on, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Kalinic. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
For the lead, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
To the inside. 5 on the clock. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's the drive. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Inside. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Puts it up. Rebounded by Hall.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And a strong finish with two hands.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
They set the screen from past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. 18 points for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's stolen. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. His three-pointers off the mark.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's the screen. Lets the three fly. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Here's Horton Tucker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. Pass to Horton Tucker. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Another chance here. Count the basket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And he banks the layup in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three, and there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Unloads. Trying again. A huge two-handed slam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Takes the three, knocks down the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Biberovic.
Another edition of NBA basketball with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. And with all the analysis we do going into a season, some things you just can't predict.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the steal. And they're running. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin, pounded by Wright. Shots blocked. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's good. 2 points. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Horton Tucker. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. This one for 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And they're pushing it up. Puts up the 8-footer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. He buries it from 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Driving inside. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 1:11 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Hall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's gotten his third basket of the night.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 19 seconds left in the first.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
It's intercepted. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. He takes it in. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Baldwin with a rebound. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And the visitors call time here. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Off target from outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Great open look there. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Baldwin. Pounded by Wright. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. 1:49 left in the second. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. From the arc. The shot, no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep...
Oh! Gets his zone! Showing some power! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Fires for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
They swipe it. Ooh, poked away. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Wright with the board. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Fires the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And the visitors call time here. Defended by Horton Tucker.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Got it off in time. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry. I get you.
And during that first half of
shooting about 43% in this one. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The 3 is up. And it's Colson with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Puts one up from 19. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
To the wing on the left. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Pass to Wright. Knocks it down from distance. 17 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Hounded by Wright. Oh, there's the alley! Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Horton Tucker. That shot missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Counted from distance.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, got that one up quick.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
For the tie. And no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right outside. 51 seconds left in the third. He shoots. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Off target from three-point range. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Horton Tucker can't hit. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the left wing. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the bucket is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pass to right. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Hall gets it to go.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Hall's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 22 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling. He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's right on the wing from outside the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Right side, Horton Tucker. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Lets it go from deep. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Cash from downtown!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And 1:01 left in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
He lets it go. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Knocks it loose. Right on the left side. And so they get the victory here at home.
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward position. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Now Athens with it. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive, pass to none. Low. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Grant in the corner, none with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And folks, the coach's challenge. Has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Puts up a deep three. Another three for Athens.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Low.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
No good on the quick three. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Another shot. The shot's good from Fareed.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Fareed defending. Pass to right. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
He's covered by Grant. Shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from Grant. Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn going inside, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wright with a screen on Grant. And Wright throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Fareed. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's tipped. Nunn with it. Now right defender. Nunn passes to Ferrari. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. He's covered by Grant. Low. And the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Right with a screen on Grant. It's good from long range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 18 feet out. Good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Athens ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. Osman kicks to Grant. Here's Nunn. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They now take the lead. He's got 12.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
For 3, good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Another 3 for Athens.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Takes it inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And here's the break. Low. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Grant outside. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Saturday and then on Thursday. On defense, the home team. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Athens.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He's covered by Grant. And Grant sends it back. One-on-one here. Here's none. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Again, Athens.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shoots the 3. Nunn grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Grant kicks to Nunn. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Low gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 18.
And he is having an unbelievable game from 3-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Launches it from deep. Nunn can't get it to fall. There's the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. Low. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 20.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Right with a screen on Grant. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another three for Athens.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drains the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets it go with the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Low, defended by Nunn. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 8th assist in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Wright sets a screen. Low. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Defended by Nunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so he hits both. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fires away from outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Makes it off the glass. He's got 19.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Athens moving the ball around. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. For the three, makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And finished off by Fareed. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Driving in, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Grant goes in. Here's none. The offensive rebound.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebound.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's none. Pass to Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Athens trails by 4. Fareed setting the pick for none. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the inside, Fareed. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Grant outside. Misses the 3. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Good on the basket.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Low, defended by none. And Fareed sends it back. With the drive. Yep, that goes down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Shakes him. Smooth move on the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Right against Fareed. Right outside. 4 on the clock. Crane from outside. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Grant. He's started closer. They can't stop the run with that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Fareed against Wright. Wright with a screen on none. Right down low. Lets it go from 14. Grant rips down the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense
connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.